Hey, hey, hey. Okay, here we are. Back on Nioh. It's a casual Monday in Nioh. Run. Hope you guys doing good. Yeah. We'll do game capture. New one. When that works, when that doesn't work, then we need to find a different way, but it works. That's good. Anyways, yeah, we're back on our run. Actually, luckily, I don't rush anywhere. So this time I can finish easily this run, including DLCs. As I said, like it's not that I have much time during week for streaming this game, but as I said, like 3 hours. Yeah, we're not in a rush. We're going to please. Let's take a look at this beautiful intro. And let's move on. Wow. Ain't that great, nah? I mean, I always say I'm going to start at 6, something like that, and I always start earlier, but this is like so good. Okay, what did we do last time? Oh, wow. Bowman hat. What do I have here? Bandit. Definitely, I want to use this one. What do we have here? Oh, wow, I can actually use full Bowman hat, which is pretty cool. And I can still be agility A, which is awesome. Wow. Yeah. I guess this is going to be pretty cool. Yes, sir. Oh, running speed. Okay, all I need right now, plan, yoke around, yoke item, efficiency bonus. Still good. Magatama. I mean, I can keep these as they are. I can do one more thing, and that's going to be display headgear. So yep, that's it. Demon hunting, what do we get? 0 points. So the last mission we did, okay, demon on the mountain hay, that's white tiger mission that we have to begin with today. And I did falling snow. Okay, I did actually 3 missions on my last stream, and I got demon hunting, Ogress, and battle of Hashi Bridge. I mean, I'm not going to do these, so yeah. Let's go to the main mission right away. I would say that Nioh 1 has a pretty cool, I would say, movies. Nioh 2 is also good, don't get me wrong, of course, Nioh 3 as well, but as I said, Nioh 1 is somehow specific with, it's a, like, story is really, really sad, I would say. Neither that, actually, story in Nioh 2 is better, but again, it's not that sad as it is in Nioh 1, I would say. Okay, what do we have here? We have some spirit songs that we can use. What else we got here? Yeah, I got his elements. I don't need to waste mine. Okay, let's level up and let's move on. What we can level up right now? Heart. Skill. Yeah, skill is giving me key pulse. Okay, and level up one more. Oh, you get one more level. I was like, what the hell? Okay, summary skill points plus 1. Let's see what do you got. You got 4 skill points right now. What I can learn. Let's get to the sword. Water, nope. Living water. Haste 2, back wave 2. That's what I want to get. Yeah, we got back wave 2. Anyways, now let's move on. Yeah, I forgot actually how big ass this fox is in Nioh 1. Nioh 2 they're not so aggressive, but in Nioh 1, as you can see, you see how aggressive that creature is. Are you serious? Dude, like it's super aggressive. I mean, no wonder that Spawn hate that shit. Unbelievable. Like I couldn't even actually land a freaking hit though. Unbelievable. Hold on. I think it's that's good. I believe so. Okay, I can go down. That I don't want to go. And I can kill this. Nice. What's up, boss? Hey, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Have you watched the raids? I mean, I watched the highlight last night. You watched the race. But I know who won. Ah! Yeah, many people did. I don't follow football, so for me, whatever. How are you doing today? You good? Ah, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I watched only the highlight, but the race was quite interesting. I would say from the highlight, what I have seen. Yeah, I only caught the highlight as well. I didn't watch the race. But I know Kimi was first, Charles was second, Max was third, Russell was out. He had a contact, old friend, Hamilton. But overall, I mean, it's insane how fast Mercedes is. Insane. Like, it just feels sorry for Ferrari. No matter what they do, they don't have a pace to fight along with them, you know? Hey, what's up, Abud? Yeah, but they're gonna work on it. Mr. Neo Lover, Abud himself. I mean, for example, biggest hater. Yeah, I mean, Neo 1 runs quite smooth, 60 FPS. There are no issues. I really hope so. They actually get the same level on Neo 3 at the end. I knew the next podcast guest was gonna be. I know, right? Yeah, we did record actually. I did record that last week. Next weekend is going to be another, and then so on and so on. I will just keep up. I don't know actually how long that will be because I said like some people it's hard to reach, and with some people I've already done, and I will actually try also to do after I finish with all the people that I know to do actually with viewers and see what they also say. So yeah, I'm trying to keep that series alive as well, along with the Neo series, actually Crusher Challenge, Crusher Trial series. I'm currently at a second DLC, so almost finished with it. Mm, I mean, not almost finished. There is actually, I guess, until the end of the year, pretty much. I would say roughly. Maybe I'm mistaken, but yeah, will be Neo. But again, I wonder, should I do the same thing in Neo 1 though? In Neo 3 they need to fix their shit. There's crusher titles in order for me to do it. I mean, to be able to do it, not to do it though. And come to kiss my ass with that range, you freaking asshole of a feller. Yeah. How much full damage I got? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25%. But as I said, like, I was just trying to keep the schedule same. I believe that's what the people want as well. There are no any new games that I can play or that I would like to play. Saturday just exclusively reserved for a racing game, Gran Turismo, and I guess this is fair enough. Basically, I'm playing 3, 4 games at the same time, streaming 4 different games in a week, and I find that perfectly fine for now. When they announce DLC, of course, I'm going to rearrange things a little bit. We'll see actually how that ends up. And also once they announce the new games, such as the Phantom Blade Zero, I mean announced when they launched new games, Onimusha, and so on and so forth. It will be also cool that I replay Wulong, but I guess that's going to be perhaps next year, before the Wulong 2 drops. Or perhaps I think going to give us demo at some point, so we'll actually see that how it goes though. So still on Fantasy Onimusha, I will play though. Since I actually did not invest so much time in a previous Onimushas, you know, for me just fine. But yeah. That's very true. Unfortunate, but very true. Okay, let's level up. I guess we can level up right now. Yeah, we can even get 2 levels. Huh. Spirit. I don't think so. I need more than 10 spirit at this very point. Yeah, I believe we can go like this. We can get 2 skill points that we can invest into something. Devastation, flipping kick. You see the new teaser for Wulong 2? Yes, I did. If that's the one that somebody posted me and we watched it together on my last Nioh... Is it Nioh 3 stream? Nioh 3 stream, yeah. Yeah, looks pretty good. I'm really interested what actually brought new. What idea and what changes they brought inside the game. As I said, like, I have 0 expectations. 0. Like, I don't expect anything. I'm not actually hoping that this game is going to be anything good, and I'll just leave on them to surprise me. So, as I said, like, my plan for this year is, of course, aside of playing Nioh 3, playing racing games such as the Gran Turismo, Forza Motorsport, aside of course, also playing Phantom Blade Zero, Onimusha, New God of War, and you know, there is these type of games that we all enjoy, and you guys know that I like. What did you not like about Wulong? What I did not like about Wulong back then on release, I mean, was the lack of martial arts. It was actually quite limited and quite simple. They reworked that, they made it much better, and it was much more enjoyable to play on a DLC 2 than DLC 3 somehow ruined it. But I didn't like the end game. Overall, the game was really fun for me. I did enjoy it actually. That deflect, I didn't have any problem with the deflect dodge. It was same button. But as I said, the only problem that I had was stupid. Dude, fuck off, you freaking fox. Was that stupid 1,000 mile, that end game content that was what kind of garbage though? I have to say. These fucking foxes. These foxes are really obnoxious in Nioh 1 too. I'm not gonna lie, man, but they are fucking obnoxious. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. It just doesn't have a deep combat system or something that would keep me inside the game. Like Nioh somehow always kept me playing it because it has a lot of cool things. Like, so I have so many hours in Nioh that just it's crazy, you know. Yeah, exactly. Some of the things could be done differently, but again, it's just dumb though. Are you serious? Are you serious, Noah? I hit you in your belly and then you just keep up someone in lightning strikes and you strike me down. Yeah, okay, sure, game. Oh, how the fuck not? Classic Neo 1 experience. This is nothing but a fucking classic Neo 1 experience. I mean, like, absolute bullshit. That's what I call on this one. If I knock him out of freaking key, he should not be able to keep summoning his stupid light bullshit. He just did. But obviously, he just didn't give a shit about me and doing anything. I'm serious. This is pissing me off in Neo 3, in Neo 1. That it's locking on these crystals. Hey, what's up, Autumn? Hey man, welcome to the stream, buddy. And you're right, I agree with you, boss. Just think skills being tied to the weapon is also a bit of dumb thing, but again, I understand where they're coming from with that idea. But they should just keep up doing the things they do best, making combat complex, not just making combat simple, just for the sake of attracting people. Oh, you're tired, right? Yeah, you got tired of running. I wonder if the Nioh come back in Neo 3 as well. Yeah, that's a very good question. He was so far in Neo 1 and 2. And will it come back? Probably yes, if they find some area that's going to cure him. So, like they did that one with Omaraki, that trash bird. Nobody asked that we have back. So, you know, I'm eager to see what they're going to give us. I'm just curious, actually, what they're going to give us in our first DLC, because there must be one weapon. I mean, I don't think so that they're going just to skip and not give us new weapons as they did in Neo 2 and Neo 1. So every DLC I mean, actually, not every DLC, but first two DLC always gave us a new weapon. I'm just curious what it could be. Yeah, but the thing is, when you just look that way, Autumn, sometimes I don't understand them. They have so many different enemies, and yet they decide and somehow just pick up a couple of them. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't seen Namahage in Neo 3. And you know they used to be in Neo 1 and 2. Like, I might be crazy, but I don't remember anywhere in Nioh 3 seen a single Namahaga. They brought these stupid freaking stones. Yeah, no Suiki, no Fuki, no Onkyuki, no Rokurokubi. No, there is no Rokurokubi in Nioh 3 either. Yeah, they didn't actually. Where are all these enemies? That's my question. You crap ass! Oh my god! Dude, what's wrong with these fucking foxes, man? Dude, these foxes are freaking obnoxious as hell. These foxes are fucking next level of obnoxity, man. I don't know that word doesn't exist, but I don't fucking know what else to use. Come on, you stupid wall. Yeah! Just look at me. Crap ass, bug asshole. They fixed this in Nioh too, but in Nioh 1 actually use one emote to gotta move away from the wall and then get back to the wall again, once again, in order for the wall to register that you actually has been there. Otherwise, it just doesn't give a shit. Yeah, I guess they will add in the DLC some of the enemies, so true. We'll see, we'll see. I truly hope so that we are going to get more weapons in a samurai. Even though they said that they will not give us, but yeah. No, he will not start fight. If you make mistake 2 times in a row, then he will. I knew it's not red, so it's either blue or yellow, but as I said, like in Nioh 1, when you do one shot and then it's a wrong, and then you have only one choice, which is right, you gotta move away and then get back to him. Somehow that's obnoxious, weird thing that you gotta do only in Nioh 1. In Nioh 2, they fixed that, and you can right away use a second emote while standing in front of him, and it will just take it, you know. But for example, as I said, like there are many things that perhaps I should be discovering in Nioh 3 or actually trying out in Nioh 3. I don't even know, man. But that's why I started my new run on PC, especially because I'm really sick of not having all the points to max out all my weapons, you know. And fuck, you serious? You serious? Freaking fox. But yeah, that's why I went on PC and where I'm going to actually be able to do so. And there is a one of the people in a podcast suggests that, and I actually love that idea. But imagine if we could just keep either all Nioh skill customization or use the new one. Imagine that. Or actually full customizable skill customization. That would be something. It would be something. I would definitely like that. Yeah, I know. Or I don't blame you. As I said, like that's a thing that I don't like. It's actually a small thing for somebody, but for me it's a really big thing. Really. No, these sets doesn't work. I mean, they work, but I have one problem with sets. If I level up, let's say, look at this. I level up, I invest some points in my stats, and I save my current weapon set. And then I level up further. and I spec more points into different things. At that very moment, when I choose that arsenal that I saved, the game just remove my skill points and give it to me as a point that I need to learn. And I've been like, game, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what the fuck? And that's another thing that just works like shit, and it was just driving me away from using that. I was like, come the fuck on with that bullshit. And then if you try to use skill customization setup, that shit is broken. That shit is broken. Yeah. Exactly, and that's a problem. I agree about, yes, that would be very nice if we could do that. Because, like, for example, I don't have a problem playing Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. I have a muscle memory, and I have all the skills built in my muscle memory. And I don't need to remember. My brain just doing this automatically. Like, when I'm going to do, for example, quick draw. I know if I'm going to do sword key, I'm going to do that automatically. In Nioh 3, it happens that sometimes I do that and it doesn't work, and I was like, okay, oh yeah, you need to hold a fucking triangle. I mean, I'm fine with adding new things, but just not destroying, improving on existing, yes, but removing something that used to work perfectly fine for the sake of I don't know what. I'm not a big fan of it, to be very honest. So definitely, you know, that's like another thing that I would like. I think we are doing Crusher, right? Yeah, I believe I was doing Crusher in Nioh. This is base game. Does that even make sense? But I think I did got all the Crusher title until now. I believe. Let me take a look. Yeah. Yaron Yoki, Hino Enma, Noe, Grey Centipede, Umibozu, Yorogumo, Yukiona. Now it's the next boss. Shuki. What's up, Shuki? Hey man, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I believe so. I mean, I'm just doing this for fun. I'll go to the boss. Mm-hmm. I love this cutscene. This is one of my favorite cutscenes. This is insane, Katse. Kill me to destroy them all. Unbelievable. That awesome one. Yeah, exactly. The music of it was pretty cool. Yeah, indeed, it is. I mean, that you have a cat in all three games is like a sort of like a charm. I mean, I like it. It's one of the pretty cool enemies, though. What happened to my HP, though? Kiss my ass. Are you serious? Alright, dude. I like that he's just out of the key and he just like move away from you. Like, yeah, I gotta love that shit. It's all good. Yeah, you gotta love it. He was out of key, and I was pretty sure actually he's going to summon the yoke around. That's why he moved. But no, instead he actually just charged towards me twice. But at the time, like if I would attempt to do no damage run, no damage, pressure challenge run on a base game, I think that would be actually I cannot do it with all the weapons. And I guess that's why it's better to do it in Dream of the Nioh. But what I'm just doing now is just doing for fun. I mean, this boss is really simple actually to fight, so... Oh, bullshit. That's bullshit, Kirika. Nice. I got hit either way. But as I said, like, this boss doesn't have that complicated move. He's quite telegraphic in comparison to the certain bosses in this game that you just... that are just insane, I would say. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. That as well. It's a small arena, that's for sure. Crusher. Mm. Yeah, because I did use water. And that's extra 25% damage or 30, I even forgot. And they died quite fast in Nioh. Yeah, I love the 2D cutscenes in Nioh are something that I love, and I'm glad they kept it over all 3 games. Like these are my favorite because it's a unique way to tell a story. It's pretty damn cool. I love it. I love it. Okay, we got another crusher. This game was never like Dark Souls. Never. Never. This game was actually just something different back when it was released. But back then, that's a time when the Souls were popular and people been just playing and everything that had a similar thing they used to call Souls like blah 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 blah. But anyways, I think that time is over. And now we can enjoy some better time.
我らにケリーメから家康様をお守りするよう命じられた。殿のおられる駿河へはわしら忍びだけが知る早道がある。我が父祖の地である伊賀を越えて参ろう。ウィリアムよ、ケリーを追わねばならぬは。
I didn't play Dark Souls 2 and 3.
家康様のもとへ急ごうぞ。
I tried Bloodborne, but I couldn't because of FPS frame rate. But Dark Souls back in the days when Nioh did not exist was quite something different. You know. But I just hate that it ruined every other game that was released. I originally started, liking RPG type games along with the Darksiders. Before that, I used to play a lot of racing games, a lot of shooter games. I also played Counter-Strike back in the days. I played Dota as well, not that much, but I also played Dota back then in these MMORPG games. But that was back before 2000, I would say 12. But yeah. And then I moved on to RPG games, and then I never got back to the games again. And I'm now still waiting. It's 16 years. I'm waiting for Darksiders 4. I hope so. They're going to announce it and release it soon, because that's my favorite. It's like one of my favorite games I mean, the story and everything, like, just great. Nioh is there, of course. I mean, I started Nioh. I started streaming with Nioh games, but as I said, like, it's just so different. Mm. Yeah, I also played all GTA's games and similar, but back in the day. So for example, I'm not even hyped for GTA 6. To be very honest, like, for me, just okay. It's gonna be like every other GTA, just better graphics and more things to do. And online, somehow I just like and have a lot of fun with these RPG games. It has RPG elements. And as I said, like, as a kid, I did really like playing racing games. And now that I can play that using simulator, that's fantastic. And I'm really happy because it's possible these days. So yeah. Indeed, I mean, when I just remember how I started Nioh, the friend of mine just sent me, "Oh, try out this game. You might like it." And I started playing this game, and yeah, ever since I started playing this game, I never got back. Are you fuck off? Serious? Okay. Huh, huh, huh. Serious? Nice, nice. You kill yourself, you dumbass. I knew about Ninja Gaiden, but I never played it back then. I was not interested in these type of games. Like, for me, it was okay. This is not for me. But even though to this day, uh, I did not actually live. Well, I mean, I respect people who like that game, but it's just for me. I don't know. I like Ninja Gaiden 4, for example, because it had a little bit different approach than the regular Ninja Gaiden. But I know actually a lot of people who dislike it just because they used to play the game the way it was earlier, you know. But again, it just it's a matter of preference, in my opinion. In Neo, yeah, I did not actually expect either. So when I started back then in the days, uh, I was like, okay, I'm going to beat this game, and I don't know if I'm going to even play any further until I've seen from the other people who actually has influence on me keep up playing this game, how this game can be played. You know, back then when I met BSG, like when I have seen BSG playing this game on whole another level, doing some crazy combos, stuff like that, I was like, what? You can play this game like this and it's so freaking complex, and then I'm watching him play with Katana and I just played with the dual swords before that and all these things. I was like, oh my god, dude, like, wow. How long it will take me to get on that level in playing. But it was actually quite interesting, and just keep up playing, practicing and all those things, and then you reach some point where you fell in love with a game, the game just clicked with you, and then you have a lot of fun, and then you keep up doing this, keep up doing that, then trying this challenge, this, and so on and so forth. And actually, that's how I started back then. And then Neo 2, after that came out, Neo 3, and so on. You know, it just came, gotta somehow to click with you, and you gotta enjoy what game has to offer you. And this game obviously has gave me that. So that's the reason why I actually played even today after so many years. Like, we have since almost 10 years since this game is released. Next year is going to be 10 years since Neo 1 is released. Just crazy. Nioh kiss my ass. When did you start playing Nioh? I mean, I know Pooper all the way along from the Nioh 1. Like, all these people who've been there, we know each other for a very, very, very long time. Last to load. Yeah, you're serious? You gotta be kidding me, you piece of shit. Yeah, man, have you seen this bullshit? Unbelievable. This is what I love in Nioh 1 and 2. They can shoot enemy through the fucking wall in the head. I mean, not through the wall, but through these doors. And you telling me, Odin, that you don't like grapple? Please. That's normal. That's normal. There is not a single game where you can actually not die. There is not a single game, no matter actually how much you play. There's always space that you can make mistakes. Always. Nice try. Hey, what's up, Nikki? Hope you're doing good, man. By the way, I noticed actually that every other element except fucking wind doesn't take this much fucking time. And this motherfucker takes so much time to explode. And I guess he's a wind element. This guy is not the guy you want to mess with. I love it. I finally moved into my new apartment, by the way. Man, it's a bitch to move in the summer heat through the door, but I'm thankful. I know, right, man, I'm glad that you moved, and I wish you all the best in a new apartment. Enjoy yourself, though. That's awesome. I'm a kind of person that I don't like to move unless I must. Because it always takes time to settle up, you know? But sometimes you do. But yeah, as long as it's good for you. Man, you serious? Okay, open the shortcut. But yeah. Where are you, asshole? No matter how much freaking bow damage I got, they still going to take a ridiculous amount of damage. Look at that. And I even shoot him with a strong arrow. Asshole. Fuck. That's it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course. Right? Yes, I do play on PC. Every 3 games that I mean, all the games that I play right now, Nioh games, Shuki, are on PC. Nioh 1, Nioh 2, Nioh 3. They're all on PC. Should I move the Nioh? Hold on. Easy, man. Just move Nioh banner on the other side, I would say. Here. Here. Oh, it's better there. Actually, you can see everything. Even though, I mean, in Nioh 2, I keep it on the other side, but here, for some reason, I just kept it there. I don't know why. Probably because I was recording something, I would say. Is there a way to set up Nioh 1 in 2K resolution? 1080p is by default, right? No, you can set it up in 2K resolution. If I'm not mistaken, I'm playing at 2K resolution. All done. Oh my god, I can see it here. I'm pretty sure I play it on 2K resolution. You just cannot play it on more than 60 FPS. That's the thing with Nioh. Unfortunately. So it's actually, game doesn't support more than 60 FPS, but you can play it on 2K and 4K. Even if your PC can handle it, of course. I don't know why I've been tired. Give me a moment. me just get myself something to drink. Nah, I don't want to drink coffee, but I'm gonna make a protein shake. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, man. I mean, I drink too much coffee. At least I call that too much. But usually I drink at work. Probably I would say, let's say, 2 cups, sometimes 3 cups of coffee. I would say, and I tend to drink coffee in the morning, and I avoid to drink it afternoon. Sometimes I do, but it's like I avoid to, because then sometimes it happens that I cannot just sleep properly because of it. I mean, not sleep, but I mean fall asleep, and that's kind of bad, you know. Like when you just fucking laying in a bed and then looking at a freaking cellar and then doing nothing. It's just annoying. So that's why I prefer not to drink it right now. And a protein shake, it's always, you know, I use that instead of eating anything for dinner. I usually drink protein shake. And since you know, especially when I work out, when I do workout, and then when I get a muscle inflammation, it's you know, I recover way faster. Like I think in 1.5 day, I think I recover from the muscle inflammation if I drink protein. If I don't drink, then sometimes can take a couple of days. What is my job? What is my job? I am mechanical engineer. I'm working on big steel constructions. And also, I mean, currently this role where I'm working on big tanks, and I would say also like a sweeper machines for street, and all that steel construction that you have there. That's what I've been working on mostly. Yeah. But as I said, like sometimes it's fun. I mean, I like it. What I don't like is getting up at fucking 5:30. Again, neither I like to work until freaking 5 p.m. So I woke up earlier, I get to the work at 6, and then I finish around like a little bit before 3 p.m. I'm done, and then I go home. Then I have more time to stream, then I have more time to do my stuff. Also the other stuff. I mean, I don't like to sit at work all day, or I do not like to waste all day. But yeah. Hope you're doing good, Mr. Mr. Mahler. Mahler! Where are you from, by the way? I know what you mean. Are you gonna get down, buddy? Yeah, today? Okay, let's see. Done? Done? I can't jump. Come on, jump. You're serious? Oh, nice. Yeah, in my language, in my native language, Moller means painter, the guy that, you know, painting houses, walls, and so on, stuff like that. Come the hell on, man. You only time to climb up. Watch now. No, no. What a juggle, baby, huh? Oh, that was fun, dude. What a... That guy just juggled the shit out of me. You serious? I can't believe that I died on this. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, he knocked me away and then he knocked freaking on top of that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, fuck off, spiders. Kimmer is awesome here. Next level, Kimmer. Hey, what's up, Spoon? Hey, man. You're doing good. What's up? You see where the fuck are these ninjas? One. Hey, Hato, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing good. Where is this another fucker? Where the hell are you? I don't see him. Don't just climb up. Perhaps you can see him from above. I can see tip of his head. from here, perhaps? Yep. Nice. Dodging. Could you redeem Kiss My Ass action game? Yeah. Guy redeeming that. If you have redeemed No Deflect, for example, that would be cool. I have to redeem No Dodge. That's the only thing you can do in here. I'm just having fun, man. How's your workday, Big Boss? It was good, man. A little bit. It's Monday, you know. Very rarely that Monday can be good, but it was okay, you know. Just a lot of things to do, and I don't give a shit. There is time. There's plenty of time. Yeah, definitely. Key flux in Nioh 1 is something way different than in Nioh 2. Ooh, fucking hell, man. Fuck off. Forget about that thing. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Alpine? Hey, man. How was your day, Hatu? They want to tell me there is no enemy here. I knew it. The guy was up there. Yeah, it doesn't work. Thor was talking with a governor. They was kind of shit. Just one of those days when you feel kind of. Am I right? I guess that also has to do something with weather. Sometimes. I mean, today it's just okay weather. Just shitty. Not raining, but it's raining, but it's sunny. It's not sunny. I don't know what. So that's how the weather is. And right now there is a guy behind the door here as well. Somewhere. Oh, yeah, there he is. So here says red. So it's blue. See, it's not blue. It doesn't react. I'll move back and here and react. Yeah, that's what I really needed. This is here useless. That wall there is absolutely useless. There is no use of that wall. Just to, you know, send you back. Pretty much. I mean, actually, I'm just gliding through these levels. It's just insane, dude, how fast I am. I mean, almost at the boss. It's just crazy, right? And we are going to do... There is a very better change here, I guess. Same Germany since... Yeah, exactly. Yes, there is. That's very true. But again, I'm grateful that it's not 3,000 million 1 degree. You know, like sometimes in certain, yeah, dude, it's unbearable in certain countries. Just hearing from the spawn what happened in the US is just insane, dude. Just freaking insane. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass for that. Kiss my ass. Kill me. We had extreme rain for like 8 days straight. It's not the summer I like. What's up, tell us? Yeah, there was also crazy storm somewhere on the south of Germany, I believe. Austria as well. It's some crazy thing. Oh, I skipped Nioh 1, didn't know he was in it. You really, Jeffrey? You didn't know this? Come on, dude. That's where we know him from. Big Hanzo Daddy from Nioh 1. Fucking giant toad. Fucking, I love that character. He's great though. I really had to. Zip! Nah. Like I'm sitting on the same fucking thing and being hit by the same shit. Never mind. Restart. Yeah, it doesn't have the multi tracking. It's just it's a weird hitbox, Chris. Just move away from it. Yeah, you're gonna make a good build, Alpha, and it's gonna be that's a hell of a run when you try to do 999 floors. I did it once. I did floor 999 a couple of times. Hold on. I went a good way. I didn't. I gotta say, floor 999 is fucking cancer. I know, right? So he has a big hitbox in front. So you're gonna move away from that one. I did. What's up, Dark? See, let me show you something funny, guys. What's up, Dark? Dark Sky, what's up, dude? Look at this guy. Don't. Please, please. Yeah. Dude. Do you like Sekiro? Yes, I did play Sekiro a couple of times. Poor guy. Oh, well, you gotta play new one. New one is a lot of fun. What's wrong? You tired? Hey, Froggy. What's up? Yeah. But yeah, you can dodge that. attack where he jumped in the air. It's just huge hitbox. Zeal definitely tortured instinct as a child. He's not an instinct. So Dark Sky, I did Sekiro back then on release. Then I replayed it again on PC a couple of years ago, 2 years ago, something like that. The whole point of collecting yokai pots is just to toss on a giant toad when you kill it. But only when you kill him. Yeah. Sekiro is not hard, but it's fun. It's also fun, you know. Wow, man! Hey, you see? So, no, it's not difficult. It's quite easy game. I mean, you can play it very easy. Especially when you learn the way that you should actually parry or deflect, however you want to call it, and that's it. That's why a lot of people liked it. But you know what is interesting? At least I noticed that there is not many people these days playing anymore Dark Souls, Sekiro, doing this sort of runs and so on. Back then in the days, people have been doing that non-stop every day, all day. Like, I know a couple of people and streamers that I used to follow back then in the days that been playing, doing speed runs and all that shit. And suddenly all these people has disappeared. Nowhere to be found. They don't even stream anymore. It doesn't do anything. I don't even know. It's really rare. Like then you have also on the other side some people just stream and a new game comes out and so on. I'm not sure actually what is going on. You know. Okay, perhaps they move something else in their lives. Of course, they have something more important, better. I don't know. Who knows? Family or perhaps something else. I don't know. But it just so went all went that way that you barely see these people. Yeah, they should have done that. They should have done that a little bit better in Sekiro. Absolutely, I do agree. Because just consuming numbers was a little bit off, but then people would spam it. But yeah, yeah, I think like people getting into mainstream games. This game is out, then I'm going to play this game because it's out. Then I'm going to move to another game, and then I'm going to move to another game and to another game. But I also find everybody can do that. You're starting slowly to lose that. I would say, uh, like a type of people who've been actually investing their time in game, trying to learn the game, get better at that game, and also share that knowledge with the other people. Like, what technically you can learn if you jump from one game to another and keep up playing. That's my question. I couldn't learn anything at all just playing the new game. I mean, it takes time to learn the game. When I say learn game, I mean really learn the game, how the game works and mechanic inside the game, not just getting there and saying somebody, oh well, you can aim with certain game, or you can actually use this weapon. And yeah, sure, Sherlock, I can see that myself. I don't need anybody to tell me that I can use range weapon or some weapon. Yeah, I think these days just people becoming like, oh, I want a game to be easy. I just want to get in there and finish it in as fast as possible. But I don't want, or I don't like paying that much for a game. Remember all the shit YouTube channels doing Nioh 3 videos at launch? I know, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Unfortunate, but yeah. And where are all these people right now? That's always my question. Ever since Nioh 1, Nioh 2, Nioh 3, where are all these people who've been, oh man, it's the best game, I'm going to play this game forever, blah, 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 and so on, and after 1 month they disappear and they move to another game. And that's it. That much of it. Not to talk about these ridiculous channels and reviews they had and so on and so forth. I mean, my favorite are when people doesn't have a freaking clue about game, but they actually acting like they do. No, just so dumb. Yeah, I think you're doing wrong in your 3. Yeah, but my favorite was still in other people discoveries without crediting these people. Well, welcome back, Spool. That was my favorite thing. My favorite thing. And then when you would say something, they would just attack you right away, or I don't know. I've seen so many things. Luckily, as I said, like I've been doing my stuff on stream, and I have camera on, and I have all these things. So it's not that easy that they can just remake your video because it's obvious. But you have so many people just appearing there, and they think they know something, and they're just stealing the stuff, and I don't know, like people. And EI, yeah. Speaking of that, speaking of the which, Jeffrey, a lot of people have been complaining that that EI is actually destroying the way that algorithm works on a social media. And for example, one funniest, I will never forget that, but I was watching Spawn stream, and Spawn, I think he was playing, yeah, he was playing Nioh 3, and he somehow fell in a pit. It was really funny. He also made some really funny noise when he did that. I clipped that video. Could you believe, Jeffrey, that that video appeared in a Neo funny compilation after not even a day? And I was like, okay, my first question, who the fuck are we? We are not even popular that somebody would just, you know, watch and get the clips and make some compilation video at the end. I mean, that was obvious. It was freaking EI. Yeah, yeah. It's insane. I was like, where the hell this video is coming from? Because I clipped that video. It's wild, really. It's really wild what is going on these days. And the scams are everywhere, especially with all that freaking scam shit EI. And you can do this with it, you can do that with it. Yeah, you can just pay and then do that. Like, fuck off with it. I mean, there is actually, of course, some good use of it, smart use that you can actually make your things easier for you, but certainly it's not to do everything. Okay, let me know when you finish. You're mashing. This is average Nioh player from the Dark Souls, like this Yoki, just mashing the weapon. Yeah. If I didn't block that, it would have killed me. It's just insane. It is unfortunate, but we're all living in that same world. And I think it's gonna just become worse and worse as the time goes. Like, I know also the small channels that really having issues. I mean, when I say small, I don't mean small, but just like somehow not even big, not mid big, but something between. They really have a problem. Actually, their content doesn't even get there because of AI, and all that content that is generated with AI these days is just ridiculous. Like, I find it all done ridiculous. These days, you don't even know actually what is true, what is not, and I don't know. And they forcing that thing because there is a money, there is a future in that. Are you done? Of course you're gonna do that, you punk. What an asshole you are. What an asshole you are. Yeah, you could have killed me there. Yeah, he could have killed me there. Easy. He just rolled toward me once after he knocked me out of that living weapon. I would be dead. Yes, it has nothing to do with Nioh Alpine, unfortunately. I mean, it's a fun game for one playthrough. You will enjoy exploring the world and so on, you know. I have it on PC, I played it on PlayStation. I have it on PC as well. So I still have to finish it on PC, of course. It's a fun game, but it's just to do one playthrough. Not to do, like, you know, there is no replayability, unfortunately. Like Nioh has. And they could have made that game much, much better. But again, it's worth playing. It's not that it's not worth playing. It is open world, yeah, that's their first open world game. The idea was that game, I mean, idea of that game was to create it in open world. That's where from Neo 3 is coming with that open world feature, I would say. Yeah, there is no replay value in a long right indeed. Somehow they did it good with SOP, with Neo 1, Neo Series, but with Rise of the Ronin, Wulong, these games, it's just they have no replayability. Ninja Gaiden has a replayability, but as I said, like somehow these games just I don't know. Yeah, combat is fun indeed, as I said, like, but you will see once you finish the game, there is not much you can do. But as I said, I'm glad that they working on it and they experimenting. That's always nice and positive. But they could have easily make Rise of the Ronin epic game if they just use a bit more elements from Neo. But I guess they didn't want to either, or perhaps they just I don't know. Because all these games that they did before Neo 3 was experiments for Neo 3. Right now they announced launch Neo 3, they're working on the next game. And now that they realize that Neo 3 is their best selling game, believe me, but I'm pretty positive that's going to be whole another part of Neo 3. I mean, not Neo 3, sorry, Neo 4 at some point. Not this year, not next year, but in the near future, because they have realized that their best-selling game is actually Neo, not any other game that they have ever made and released. Well, this help random players and try different weapons, but Roman could have gotten some DLC too. Yeah, there was no DLC. Makes sense. You're probably just gonna back up, gonna finish it for a few floors, and then there's a break it up a bit. Well, yeah, as I said, like enjoy your time in Neo. Make sure you get a good build for Abyss because you really need it. Make sure you have a 100% elemental damage reduction while gardening. Get some firearms damage as well. It's not that easy because after floor 30, I'm not sure what difficulty is on floor 30. Is it Neo? No, it's not Neo difficulty. Hmm. I just really hated these dual bosses in Rise of Ronin. I don't use companions, so it's extremely annoying. Really makes me not want to play the game again. Yeah, I know. Casual, only one experience. Well, if you take it more globally, yeah, you kinda replace scam fake authors. They always existed. Indeed, like in real life story, there was a Russian painter traveling countries with his painted extreme pair budget. I saw with does he paint in a color print image commissions that paint his old kid with GG genius talent. Is it a exposition? Exactly. Tell us that's a sad thing. I really hope in DLC will introduce action speed modifiers. DLC of what? Neo 3? Hey Ricardo, well, welcome to the stream. Azil, I watched your podcast with Puffer and you guys raised very nice points, so I hope the Ninja will watch it and improve the Neo 3. I hope so as well. That's the main point of the podcast. It's just trying to reach out Team Ninja somehow. That's the reason why you have issues and that's why you find it difficult, Alpine. You want to get some good build, some good stats. I can show you some good stats because they are universal. Or actually, you can pick up any build of mine from Neo 1 because all the stats that I've been using are universal. My builds were never tied to the weapon, and that's the way actually I like to play Neo. I don't like being tied to the single weapon because Neo is a game that best build for this weapon doesn't exist. I mean, you make a build and you should be able to play with all the weapons, at least from my perspective. But there are certain stats that are really important in Neo 1 that you can actually get that can help you a lot. Yeah, yeah, take your time, no worries. You have all week to watch it until the next one drops. Yeah, exactly. And you don't need to be tied to weapon. You need Yasakani Magatama. That definitely you need. And yeah, we'll see. I can suggest you a couple of good graces you can try, as I mentioned previously. Izanagi, Kushinada Hime. What else did I told you? I told you one wind build. What was the name of it? Hold on. What was the name of that wind build from Neo 1? Neo Wind Grace. Oh my god, I can remember it. Takiminata, I believe. But Izanagi is super good because you have an incredible healing. It's incredible that they had things nailed on to 17, so they had to change it in nice later to make them worse. I have paid in Tunja messed up some levels. Yeah, that's true, Ricardo. I said, like, I don't know why they've been changing certain things. Sounds fun. I might do that one. Oh, yeah. Try it out and let me know if you need help. And as I said, Ricardo, it's really, really weird the approach they have. Like, as I said many times, I don't care if they're going to make something, like if they're going to improve something on, add on top of something. Okay, Kusa still has bugs in new one, right? What bugs you talking about, Forskin? But just destroying everything that you build in first two games for the sake of just having something different, nah, I think that's not the way to go. You son of a bitch. Are you talking about Kusa attack with axe? Or are you talking about something else, Kin? What are you exactly talking about? Here I have these fucking stupid umbrellas. Yes! Wind reduce enemy attack power, I believe, around 50%. So why not? I mean, there are no... There is no saturation like in Nioh 2. When it gets to the elements, you can actually confuse the enemy and kick the shit out of them. In Nioh, it's really powerful. Confusion is really powerful in Nioh 1. Like a flying sword talisman with Kusa makes you hop like a bunny, or a movement affecting your skills. Yes. That's still all present in Nioh 1. All that is removed in Nioh 2, but in Nioh 1, yes, you have all these funny things. Back in movement speed buffs and moving like a freaking rabbit around, just jumping and so on and so forth. Yeah, you do. You can do all of that things. Shame on a Tricusa. It's not removed. You can try it. You can try it in Nioh 1. In Nioh 2, all that is removed. In Nioh 1, you can do all these things. Completely weird changes, like applying monkey guard inputs and some similar skills still on attack into dodge board, like Echo's flying punch. Yeah, that's another topic. Yeah, I mean that's the thing also that annoys me, that they just completely turn all the inputs from Neo 1 and Neo 2 opposite way, and they think that's good. Like if they just made upgraded, you could do something. I mean, give you choice, either this plus this, that would be fine, but no, they just flipped the inputs. And I don't understand why they haven't. What was wrong having flash on a square, holding L1 and moving forward? I don't see anything wrong with that input. I understand when you remove some input because you need that input for something else, but I don't get it. Man, it's so hard to get on a little to level up with the Nioh is so hard. I keep dying before recovering the grave. Your build is bad. Make you like on in Nioh 1 above. So actually NG plus 3, that's a dream of way of the demon, way of the wise, way of the Nioh. It's no joke. It's no joke. You definitely need build. You can play without build in a base game in NG plus, but after NG plus, if you don't have build, you're screwed. I build, I mean, just some grace that is actually you can utilize, but it's crazy. Nioh 1 is really unforgiving. I have no issues in changes personally, but I'm using default control though. I use as well. I don't use default controls. I use Nioh 2 controls, but I have issue that I don't like that something that was on L1 plus triangle is flipped to L1 plus square for no reason, and that's a thing that I don't understand. What was so necessary that forced them to do so? Nothing. You could just leave the control inputs as they were in Nioh 2. I mean, for example, I don't mind that they changed the soul cores. I don't give a shit about soul cores. As I said, like they were part of Nioh 2. I can live without them. But I would like to have my skill customization the same because that's the same thing. I would like to have all the weapons in both styles. As I said, that and I would like to have I would say a familiarity system from Nioh 2 in Nioh 1 in Nioh 3. Not that I mean they just went backwards. If you I don't know if you guys pay attention, but in Nioh 3 skill system it's exactly the same like in Nioh 1, but just with a mix a little bit a little bit of Nioh 2. What's up, Reddy? What is this hat? It's a bowman. I'll show you. It's a bowman armor. Casa. I love this one. So basically in Nioh 2 that I would say that system they made to level up and gaining skills for your weapon, for your summary points, shifting points and so on was perfect. Perfect. It didn't need any rework. And they ruined it in a Nioh 3. They made you collect the skill points, I mean summary points, and then you gotta use summary points either to learn summary skills or learn your weapon skills. Like, come on, why? Sword key on hold input. I don't like want do it on the guard input because it was supposed to be fast AE attack. Exactly. I mean, the another topic that somebody brought is actually they should have let us choose. Do we want old skill customization from Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, or do we want a new skill customization? That would be something. But I really don't know. To be honest, I don't know what they had in their minds when they make it that, and what was the reason, what was the main reason why they made it. That's really difficult to say. Not to talk about tracking of the certain weapons. Yeah, that's what it matters. When you have a choice, that's something. I don't mind sword keys and the whole triangle as much because you can still cancel the recovery with flux, but still prefer the old way. I think they did it because of the guardian spirit skills. because if you hold L1 and press triangle, you should be able to do Guardian Spirit skills, but I think you need to hold L1, R2, and square. So yeah. But again, that doesn't justify the decision they had. I can't beat Yatsuno Kami on a Dream of the Wise. Why, Dark Sky? What caused you issues? I mean, Yatsuno Kami is not that bad boss, so he's definitely not easy boss. Especially back then on release, he was really difficult, even for me back in the days when I remember. But he's not that bad. There are a couple of tricks you can do against him. So, for example, if you destroy his hands, he doesn't summon these small snakes in a dark realm because that's technically his arms in a dark realm. And then you can break that thing on his head for additional key damage. When you knock him out of key, you can use, for example, your yokai shift to keep him in a grapple state. After you grapple him once, then you can use that. What was the name of that bullet talisman from Hayabusa to knock him to reset his grapple state? So there is a many way, I mean, to effectively kill the Yatsuno Kami. So that's why I'm saying he's not that bad. Abra bullet, yeah, exactly. Right. Thank you. I don't like his dark realm form. Yeah. My only issue with the skill points is them not being enough to unlock every skill. Yeah, exactly. That was my first disappointment, Autumn. I was so high for NG Plus just to unlock all the weapons skills. That was the main goal for me, and then I got disappointed. Also, they really had to nerf Katana low stance running attack. Exactly. Yeah, you're talking about this one? Yeah, I don't understand why this was so OP that they had to nerf it. Like, I really don't understand. This was one of the best things you could do in Nioh, and I don't know, dude. It's just so cool. And they had to actually nerf it for no reason at all. Like, this doesn't do anything, dude. It just looks cool and sounds cool. Yeah, probably can be your gear issue. But not gonna lie, dude, I really like the way you dispelling the Yokai realm in Nioh 1. What's wrong with you? But definitely, whoever is playing Nioh, you should learn evasion cancels. That's very, very important to learn. That takes a lot of time to learn, but that's really satisfying to have. Just to be able to do it, it's really satisfying. Yeah, I think they removed it because of the majority of people. Because people was unfortunately I have to say that way, but too dumb to understand that they need to wait to do perfect pulse. And what is the perfect pulse? Because in Nioh 1 that was really good thought. Look, you do pulse, nothing happens. You do perfect pulse, you are gaining stance buff. And these stance buffs are not to be ignored. Not to be ignored, by the way. I mean, low stance buff give you free dodge. Mid stance buff give you free block, which means no matter how powerful enemy attack is, you're going to block it without consuming single key. And the high stance gives you attack power increase. And that attack power increase varies in amount how big your white bar is. So the bigger chunk of the white bar is before you pulse in a high stance, the more attack power you're going to do when you land a hit, when you target. And this was really good thought and made in Nioh. And they had to actually remove it in Nioh 2 because of a people who doesn't know how to use that in their advantage. And then you get to the point that you don't even use that much perfect key pulse in Nioh 2 because you don't need it. But this was all very well thought before this was... yeah, it was very, very good mechanic. They actually really sat there and they thought about it for a really long time. I mean, this game was in development 7 years. What else do we need to say? They've been working on this game 7 years. That's a lot. That's a really... I mean, the first concept of Nioh was announced in 2005. That's a really big time. What's up, Grandmaster? Hey, man. I love when he does that. What's this? See that? It's a really good thing. Yeah. They either gone, they gone in Nioh 3, or actually they were locked behind the common skills where I need to waste my points to actually having some of these buffs. Like I'm seriously. Yeah, that's what he means, Alpine. That's what he means. They gone. They are gone. Basically, when you learn your stance, you cannot learn them as in Nioh 2 as a summary skill. You need to equip and waste your slot to have this. You need to actually, I mean, it's not a waste. Yeah, it is actually wasting the slot because this was actually part that came together with pulse mechanic. It's dumb. Like, you cannot tell me that I need to equip something to be able to do this. Like, just come on. This is supposed to be part of the freaking game mechanic. It's the same thing as they put Awakening and what was the name of that other skill that we had? Oh my god, dude. Ah, shit. That one that Benzair and Susanna had is a buff. So you have to choose between these two. I mean, like, come on. That's also stupid. Like, and casting Omnio Speed, versatility, exactly. Thank you. So versatility, it's actually, you gotta choose Awakening or versatility. Like, come on, dude. I need to have Awakening because it is dumb if I don't have Awakening. I don't need instant cast like in Nioh 1, but just the speed that we had in Nioh 2 was actually good without actually having that Mystic Art. Yeah, Mystic Art. That's a good question, Sauron, that I really don't have, unfortunately, answer on. Do they listen to the community? I can say we are going to see when they announce DLC, when they launch DLC 3. Then I will be able to tell you more. Did they actually consider anything of what we suggested into account, or they just said, we don't give a shit, we are making game the way we want? And the community is irrelevant in that whole process. But as I said, we will see. I truly hope so. I'm being very optimistic they're going to do something and make some changes. For example, for Nioh 2, they took all the feedback that we did from first to the last demo, and the game came out perfect. The game came out perfect. Okay, tweaks here and there, but it's all that's all fine. They don't need to listen to everything we say. That's true. But as I said, like, but some major things, important things, they really do. Like, as you remember back then on the first demo of Nioh 3, how many people complain about weapons? A lot of people complain about having only one weapon, right? Man, get the fuck up out of here, you jumping little crap. And they actually changed it. I mean, they don't need to. They made a ninja style that everybody can play. Everybody can play ninja style and finish the game. With just single weapon ninja style, and you good. and that's it. You just need to have an element that it actually doesn't make game. You should make your game complex, but you should also have a way to make your game simple, and that's what I did. Ninja Classic, forget the good things they do. Maybe we get a master of that. Yeah, perhaps we will get that back. Yeah, that would be great, Autumn Rat, if they listen to the experienced player, not actually big streamers and so on that doesn't have a freaking clue about what they play and what they're doing. Exactly, Ricardo. That's also the main point and the thing. The only people who keep playing this game and keep this game alive are actually we. And we are actually the people who are real fans and love that game. And these are not the people who would just buy that game at release, finish it, and just move on. And from my perspective as well, they should listen to the experienced players and the people who actually care about this game and want everything best for this game. Because the only people like experienced player and real Nioh fans are playing this game up to today after how many years of the game release. That's true, Odin. I agree. But you gotta distinct the two different things. That's one is testing new things, and one are the things that shouldn't be changed. Like let's say Neo base mechanic, stances. You don't need to change that. That's a core mechanic of the game. Key pulse, flux 1 and 2. You don't need to change that. You can make some improvements, let's say like they did with a Frost Moon mechanic and so on. But there are certain things that you should not change. Just keep them the way they are and improve on the other things on top of that. Just improving, making new layers, combat layers, let's say, like they did in Neo from Neo 1 to Neo 2, from Neo 2 to Neo 3. I mean, from Neo 2 to Neo 3, they actually destroy one whole layer of a combat just by nerfing soul cores. But can I play Frostmoon Shaman build in Neo 3? Well, you gotta ask. I forgot the name. Oh my god, what was the name of that big YouTube channel that make the guides and stuff like that? Yeah, you gotta ask them. At least Team Ninja works hard on their games compared to lazy companies like Badass at Rockstar. Yeah, that's true, Thoron. I mean, they're a small company, they are a small studio, and it's really matter to them that their fans enjoy their game, and their philosophy is always. I mean, besides that, you know their philosophy. I don't want to be completely ironic of the game. I need a 3-1 choice, especially the choice doesn't affect the quality and experience at all. True, true. Frostmourne is not that actually it's not that bad. You can do Flux 2 and then you can do Frostmourne then Flux 2 out of it. There are ways to bypass that. But again, yes, that they can be optimized differently. Yes, they can. But could you imagine if you just had soul cores like you had in Neo 2, and on top of that, Guardian Spirit skills, and on top of that, being able to combine, so to say, Guardian Spirit skills into soul cores together? I mean, there is always a way to nerf the damage and the effect of it, but there are so many cool things they could have done. Not actually putting the fucking soul cores in a garbage box, and then I need to summon Pokemons while somebody's trying to kill me. But again, it's all good though. I agree, Ricardo. That's very true. Okay, let's get another crusher. That's not gonna happen, though. What's up, Lage? Like, I like the story behind this boss. It's something unique. And by the way, this creature is Okatsu's mother. My bad. Yeah. She's a wife of the Shogun. Yeah, that's true. Ah, bullshit. Kill me. Earth. Earth and water. I think that's what she was weak against. Yeah, that hitbox when he jumped is crazy. Ah, yeah, man, whatever. Again. Oh, well. Imagine the dopamine from the plaque in that flurry. Yes. That would be something. Hold on, give me a sec. Just focus on killing her. Seriously? Yeah, man. I'm just being hit like it's just dumb. Okay, sorry. So dumb, like that I just get inside the fight and I get hit right away. That I haven't even landed a single hit. Yeah, you leaky ass. Okay, let's go. You're right, Rade. She did. Nobuyasu, please forgive your foolish mother. Okay. Look at the story now. Watch this, boss. What's up, Miyagi? Hey, man. I'm about chilling. Making further progress in year 1. Yeah, man. Yeah, crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What you talking about? There is also comedy past games and being both pumps and use. And no one we use long range weapon in Nioh 2, I think. Maybe I'm remember wrong. What do you mean, Odin? What are you talking about? Okay, this is what we got today. We got 3 crushers more today. How do I feel about Leasu? Leasu is a freaking moron. How do I feel about it? I mean, expected from somebody like Leasu because he was a ruler. And if you wanna be such a person, I guess the only person you should care about is yourself. And that's what he actually did there. Doing, you're going to do the end game as well with no living weapon. Yeah. You mean like Abyss or what? I mean, I never even used living weapon. That I did wall Abyss without doing living weapon though. I was never actually using that living weapon build. Never. I actually hate it. I mean, I like to use living weapon in a terms of using living weapon because I need to save myself from dying, or actually use it to deal additional damage to enemy. But use that as a main build? No way. I did wall build just without spamming living weapon like some people. You know, they drain their health, get the living weapon, and then get inside and kill the, you know, spin the Kusa 3 times and kill everything. I was like, yeah, GG's. Perfect. Whoa. I guess I gotta sell stuff. Hey, what's up, PGM? Hey, man. Hope you're being good. Okay, we got gear cell. Oh yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I'm also waiting for these games to drop out so we can have some fun with some new fresh blood. Dude, which blacksmith do you like more, most guys? Nioh 1, Nioh 2, Nioh 3? This is not the main mission, this is just the cutscene. I was asking what blacksmith from Nioh series you like most, Nioh 1, Nioh 2, or Nioh 3? Let's take a look at this. This is just cutscene. Yes.
There's no way a normal man could take this.
I did wall abyss with a normal build. There is an Agi build. 2.
何か面白いものでも見えるかの。お主のこと、海賊と落とす者もおれば、まれびとと崇める者もおる。ここは一つ、お主の誠を聞かせてくれるか。
I told Ieyasu that I came to Japan in pursuit of Kelly, the man who stole Saoirse from me, and told him about Amrita as well.
Oh, 守護霊を取り戻すか。
ど
うやらがわしを狙っとるとなれば、現れるやもしれんの。半蔵ともども、護衛も好きにいたせ。
ほっ。
じゃが、戦のある限り、霊石を狙う輩、お主の守護霊を欲しがる輩はいくらも現れよ。のう、アンジよ。戦のないよう作れると思うか。
A world without war.
わしは作るぞ。その大義のため力を尽くしておる。お主は 鬼を切るその力、何のために使う？
I'd never thought about that.
What a question he asked me.
まあよい。江戸へ向かうぞ。どこせ。
The guy's crazy.
That's it! Kill each other, you samurai fools!
Crazy, right? Okay. What region am I? Third, fourth? I'm actually making a good progress. Let me see. Yeah, you're region 4. Let's do it. I mean, Nioh 1 is always a lot of fun. Somehow. I don't know. It's always a lot of fun. It's always interesting to play. Every time I replay it, it's always more fun. How do you feel about Nobunaga? Nobunaga in Nioh 1? Well, alone he's not that bad. With a companion like Yuki Onna, then he's a freaking obnoxious, but not that bad. Or you asking in a general as somebody who was story-wise as a ruler. Ah, Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. I actually like his philosophy and character, I would say. He was actually quite interesting character. Especially his appearance in Nioh 2, because we have actually seen more of him in Nioh 2, because Nioh 1 is actually placed way after Nioh. Nioh 2 is placed way earlier than Nioh 1. So we could, in Nioh 2, you're living in a period where he was alive, conquering the world and stuff like that, while in Nioh 1 he was already dead. Kelly just tried to resurrect him and bring him back from the lives, because he's known as somebody who has almost claimed and fuck off. Oh my god, you serious? He's known as a famous person who actually has conquered almost the whole of the Japan, and then he thought actually that he can use him and that he will work for him, but he, of course, he didn't. Oh yeah, that one as well. Alpine. Yes, Ieyasu was way more ruthless than Nobunaga. There is no discussion in that, I would say. Yeah. I didn't like silver levels. I mean, it's fun. I like the design of the level. When you just think about that, somebody had to sit down and design this whole level, and that this whole level should make sense. You know, that's like something that I like. So they like really invest time into somebody sitting here designing this thing. And where from they get idea how to design this thing? That's also what sometimes I question. Ah, fair enough. Nobunaga's in samurai that. Rinse! What's up, dude? Honestly, I like the base game zero levels, but the version in the base sucks. I can imagine why, huh? In Abyss, everything sucks. Especially that big boat, big Onryoki boat where you had to kill all these motherfuckers. It's just insane. I'm like 650 Abyss to go to the point where I play every once in a while just to get burned out of it. Yeah, after flow 300, it's crazy. Because after flow 300 there is no scaling anymore, and it's just like you repeatable. You just repeating same old shit all over the time. So I understand you. He doesn't like being clean. See? What's up, Prince? It's been a while since I saw you last time, buddy. Wanna fight? Let's fight. Can you skip the door chest open animation with a key pulse in Nioh 1? Yes, you can, I believe. Because that was discovered in Nioh 2, I believe you can do that in Nioh 1 as well. Axel was using that for speedrun. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Fucking slime. Must be happy and proud of himself. Exactly. Trap and you are just different level in comparison to the other games. That's true. just made that way that you just can't believe yourself that you've been trapped on hit cheese build and anything pretty much 100% as a Rio Hayabusa. That's very difficult when you play as a Rio Hayabusa because you basically a plain glass cannon build and everything that hits you is one shot. You have a lot of damage, but everything that hits you is basically one shot. So it's very difficult, not easy to play, but again, if that suits you and you like it, why not? You fucking asshole. They removed these enemies completely from Nioh 2 and 3. I don't know why. I love this enemy. That Yokai Fiend is one of the greatest enemies, I would say, in Nioh 1. Like you overloaded it with element that it's that he actually has, and then he just die and explode. It's such a cool mechanic. Such a cool mechanic. Okay, we're almost out of this. Out of the sewers. Yeah. Dung Eater. Unique character in Nioh. Yeah, you cannot do it on a first playthrough. It's always possible on NG+. It's made that way for some weird reason. I don't know why, but just made that way. Can we go up here? Yo. Yeah, quick draw. Fucking powerful. Can I actually get up here somewhere? Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I cannot. I don't have a cannon! Such a shame, dude. Such a shame. Just don't hit fast enough to destroy it. If I had a cannon, I would be able to destroy it. That it was such a dumb thing, dude. Okay, all the enemies are dead. Can level up. I'll do it for the boss. Oh crap, oh, what? Seriously? Oh my god. Oh. Never mind, I forgot to pick up my radar. So good. Fuck, I even fight you, dude. Ah! Yeah. I can't believe it. I don't even need to fight him. I won't even waste my time fighting that guy. Yeah, it's all good.
Hey! You're not the one who's at fault here.
それがし、あやかしには歯が立たぬ。三河武士とて同じこと。ここは貴殿だけが頼りじゃ。
Guys, it. I believe from here you can open the shortcut. Stinky boy. Yeah, there is. Yeah, and in Nioh 3, he was again there. I'll accept it as soon as I finish this, man. Really heal up. here. Fuck me, dude. Where is that fucking crystal, dude? No, that's a third floor. There is a crystal down there. Hey! Ah. Okay. Technically, I should have an iframe. I'm opening the door, but yeah. This can kiss my ass with it. Welcome back, Spoon. Yo! Son of a bitch. We opened the shortcut though. Wow, I collected all the Kodamas. Yo. Huh. I didn't expect that. Okay, let's go and kill the boss. Crush it.
Wake up.
Yeah, once you learn that you can parry her moves, it's just ridiculous. Fighting her.
私のこと助けに。くっさ。
You wrecked. Oh goodness, man.
Why, hello there. Where is Saoirse? This spirit is a remarkable servant.
Look at now, boss. Hey, Slavik, what's up, man? I've been great, man. How about you?
わしには待つべきことが。そもそも女を死に取る者の言うことなど信じられぬわ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。カモン。
What?
そう言うと思ってたわ。私に価値なんてないの。
She's very easy. No, you can just parry her. Just backwave her to that, Shuki. You have. I just did it. I just did that.
知らせが。三つ編み目が挙兵いたした。
On any difficulty, you can just parry her. Doesn't matter what parry. Every weapon parry works on her charge. When you actually charge that white attack towards you, you can parry that. Easy. Very simple. Once you learn how to fight her, then you never actually want to change that way. Okay. What's the timing for a back wave? Right before the impact. Like, when she starts charging towards you, you should back wave her, basically. Just timely guard. What's up, Slowish? Just tap your guard and then tap it again for a back wave too. So first tap is to deflect her, sort of, and then second tap is to follow into back wave 2. But you need to have back wave 2 learned.
Very well. I'm going to save that stubborn old man.
Stubborn old man? Who the hell is a stubborn old man? Yeah, just try it out. You will see how effective it is.
三成殿は全国に檄を飛ばし、家康様の留守をついて挙兵いたした。今日に残る大名の妻子
I cleared region and half.
病院にも人質に取られた者もいるらしい。いよいよ決戦が迫ってまいった。
Where are human crushers? Is there yokai crushers? Where the hell are human crushers, man? Ah, okay, it's crush. You switch daily between 3 Nioh games. Feel the happiest most when I saw you playing first Nioh. Really? I don't know, man. I mean, I've been having fun with all three of the games. Ah, yeah, it's a very long time, and there's a lot of cool things that not many people know. Actually, we all do that we played that game back in the days, but there's a lot of things that you can learn. A lot of tech, a lot of stuff that is not used or not working in our games, but yeah. How do you like Nioh 1? How far you are in the game? Give me a sec, guys. Let me be right back. Just going to the rest of the good. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Oh, yeah. You can practice against Revenants. Nice. Yeah, you cannot parry yokai, it's the new one. Nice. Red Demon. Fantastic. A full set from the Red Demon. I think I should get full set from the Red Demon. Red Demon in this region or in a... Hold on. Not in this region. And it's... What region is that? I think it's not yet available. Just started dropping here. Sekigahara should be. Ah, Immortal Flame. This is Saika mission. Well, let me see what you're saying. I would like a 20 hours in Nioh 1, but still learn new things from the you truly go. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad you do. But seriously, start targeting the frame at apex with the swing. It worked for me at least. I rode early flow on those swords was able to parry yokai really well in E1. Yes. But I don't consider that as a parry. Yes, you can parry every single yokai. That seems so that's true. When you say parry, I'm more like to compare it to bolting board, you know, when you really smack your enemy to the ground with something. But yeah, because you can also do such thing with hatches in Nioh 2 and so on. Okay, let's do this mission and I guess call it a day. But yeah, let's do it. First thing first. Ooh. Interesting. That's interesting, Miyagi. I have no issues with inputs in Nioh 1 and 2. Whatsoever. Man, I love Spirit Nioh 1. Well, it is same feel for me. I would say Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 has a much smaller inputs than Nioh 3 for some reason. Maybe just a personal, depending from the person to person, but that's the feeling I got as well.
Welcome to hell.
Axel, hey man. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope you're doing good welcoming people. What did you play, man? I'll just give you a shout out. Oh, guys, check out Axel. So, Axel. Hope that it works. Haven't done that in ages. Is it working? Oh my god, it's broken again. Oh shit. No, it's not. Okay, there we go. But why doesn't make it?
Rick! You saw that? You. Oh, I'm going to clip it.
Why the message doesn't come out from the bot? Yeah. Nice, man. Yeah, but for some reason, actually, bot doesn't. Man, God, fuck off. The bot doesn't actually trigger that message. I don't know what's going on with it, bro. Exactly. Picking up the random clip. I'm actually surprised that even works. Usually that works and the other thing. Usually that doesn't work and the other thing works, but somehow it worked. Now you're way too old, right? Now you're old grandpa. Like we have a 60 right now. Yeah. The whole point of this water here is just to let you go through the fire. Ah! And not to burn. Like I did here. That's because of playing gacha games. You know, they make you look older. Again, I cannot go there. I mean, this thing. Oh my god, dude. Never mind. Just me being dumb. West Mission Neo 1, Nine Tail, and her son. So you told me. Everlasting Duty. You serious? How long does this guy need to burn down to the ground? definitely worst mission ever lasting this. Oh, breaking wall with cannons, or breaking wall with brute. That's also one of the things you can do in Nioh 2. Doesn't see me anymore. But if I was fighting, he would see me. There's a shortcut there. Seriously? Wow. How do you run an attack if your thumb is pressing X to run? So I hold my axe like this. Hold on. See? So my thumb is free. So I can press the square. Because you need to release the axe in order to do it. So basically, with the middle of your thumb, you hold your axe, then you release it, then you press with the end of your finger, top of your thumb square, and then you again with the middle of your thumb press X, and just repeat that. I'm a fucking idiot, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Like, what time I'm... It's right here, you freaking asshole. I'm here. Nice. We got 5 skill points and we got something here. Or we can learn. Night Rain, Tiger Spring, Sword of Discernment. My goodness. Gotta learn the quadrisect to get Sword of Discernment. What a bullshit. That is unbelievable. Nice try. Yes, it is. I'm telling you, the skill system in Nioh 2 is the best. Best. There is no comparison. Nioh 3, they just went backwards. In Nioh 1, it's just horrible. Nioh 2 has the best, I would say, proficiency system across all 3 games. Hey, what's up, Dash? Yeah, I remember you. You asked me that last time as well. What's up, dude? Oh my god, did I do it again? Hope you're being good, man. Did you forget? Well, I didn't forget. Oh, there is a box here. Yeah, everything is cool here. Just chilling Monday. No. Opening the week with some Nioh. And looking forward to the end of the week. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe it. Any plans for a summer vacation? I already had my vacation, Slavish. So basically, my vacation is over, I would say. So I spent 2 weeks at the beginning of the year, and then I was in Serbia 3 weeks. I have only 1 week left that I'm not going to use till the end of the year, pretty much. Perhaps when they announce the DLC, I can use a couple of days, we'll see. But yeah, there is no any plan. I feel Nioh 1 is too basic for your skills. I may be wrong. Nioh 1 is not too basic, man. Nioh 1 is fantastic. Fantastic. There's a lot of cool things you can do in Nioh 1. Believe me. I'm just playing new playthrough here, and I don't have too many skills perhaps, but believe me, Nioh 1 is really good. I wouldn't even bother here. You get killed, obviously. Yeah. Nioh 1 has a lot of hidden tech. And it's a lot more, you know, pure combat oriented. Like a pure combat. You're gonna be... Yeah. You also take shitloads of damage. Yeah. Tänne vaan piiksata tällä. Slam that. Slam that, you crap. Nioh loot is RNG. Every Nioh loot is RNG, by the way. You know, in every Nioh game, loot is a big RNG. Ah! They could make it though. You! I have no build here, that's true, but I mean, you don't need any build on a base game and NG plus. After that, you do. And it's locked. Course is locked. I'm going to unlock this later on either way. Let me get that. Finally. 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 Nice try. Oh my god, is anything unlocked? Serious, man? Well, I spent a lot of hours in playing this game, man. This game is really fantastic, so I really can't say. I really played a lot Nioh 1 back in the days. Really a lot. Like in 2 years, I got almost 2,000 hours. The Nioh 2 dropped. One of the streams recommended another streamer who was really good with sound, I remember. On one of the streams, you recommended another streamer who was really good with katana. I did recommend you to watch another streamer who was good with katana. Stowish, is that what you're asking me? If that's the question, that's Briscola, good evening. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing good. That's a Spoon. Spoon 2333. You serious? It's a friend of mine, Spoon. Stowish. And definitely should stop by his streams when he's playing. When he's playing with Katana Nioh. Oh man. Sure. You serious? No. Oh. Between the three Niohs, what do you consider the best? Difficult to say. Nioh 1 is pure combat experience. Nioh 2 is actually, you know, upgraded layer, soul cores and all those things. And Nioh 3 is just something, I don't know, in between. So it's really difficult to say. I mean, it's enjoyable to play each Nioh, really. Because it's Nioh, it's unique on its own. Even though some people call it Nioh 1.5, Nioh 2.5, blah blah blah, stuff like that. For me, they all are different. The Nioh 1 is really difficult. Are you done? Nioh 1 is way difficult in comparison to every other Nioh that we have out there. There is no discussion in that. There is no discussion and debating. Especially in a higher end game, higher game plus. It's insane how difficult it can be. I'm going to write it for you. Stowish, give me a second. Just copy. Actually, I will copy you. Here's the YouTube. Here's the stream. Oh. There is. Give me a sec. Put all that back on. There we go. That's his Twitch. And let's move on back to Nioh. For me, Nioh 2 is a god because fantastic, yes, you can transform with any yokai and defeat them. Yeah, you mean soul core abilities, indeed they are really good. I like them, but then you cannot do that anymore in Nioh 3. Wake up, randoms. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. I remember finished Nioh 1 OG plus X with Nightmare because you know how to good build. But I mean, you don't need to necessarily to know how to make a good build. You just need to make a build that suits you. You don't need damage. Nioh 1 gives you way more than enough damage, I would say. Nioh 1 really gives you way more than enough damage. Like, you're not actually suffering from the damage. But at the higher NG plus, you need just to optimize and get some defensive stats so you not get one clip. By one clip, I mean one shot by the enemy bullshit. You just need to know. What stats are important to have to prevent that, and that's all. Really, and that's it. Look, Hayabusa armor is good, but it's a glass cannon. You have a lot of damage, but you are very weak. That's why I suggest people to use some sort of grace. Because with grace you can choose type of the gear you want to use, and that's why it's always best to use a grace. So basically, I've been suggesting people try Izanagi grace, try Takeminata grace. That's a really good grace. Try the Kushinada Himad. All these graces are really good though. And there are stats like firearms damage that are very important. Elemental damage reduction while garden, you need to have that on 100%. And there are like fast winded recovery. There are like a stat that you need to have, that you must have on a higher NG plus. There is no like discussion do you want to have them or not. You must have them because they're really important. so you don't get easily killed in one shot. And then when you build that, so to say, foundation of all these necessary skills that you need, then you should be good. It shouldn't be that difficult for you. Hold on, I need to open shortcut. I don't want to run fucking all over the place again. What's that fucking shortcut? Especially because I need to get a freaking crusher on this guy. It's here? Yeah. Huh. Wait. Where is that thing? There you go. That's it. But I opened the shortcut here, or I did not. Yeah, well, an asshole, this guy. You think that's funny? Yeah, Grandmaster. Grandmaster favorite food is rage. He feeds on rage. Just give him rage, and he's happy. Yo. You guys. Told you. Is that? Where is the shrine? Was that actually the closest shrine? Impossible, man. Don't give me that bullshit game. There is no way that was the closest shrine. Oh my god. Funny, dude. You son! Kill me. I mean, the fucking bullshit. Can I get? I don't get that talisman. What was the name of the talisman? Gus talisman. It doesn't even exist. New one. Yeah, gas doesn't exist. New one. Oh, too bad. Yes! Okay. Now I got it. That's a shortcut there. Come on, you guys can't be serious, right? Man, you gonna stop following me! Hoy! Ah, freaking obnoxious creature. Hold on, where is the... Where's that shortcut, man? Just crazy, dude. Where the fuck is that shortcut? There was one shortcut that leads right to that. Is that the one? Yes, it is. There we go. Yep, that's the one. And here, then upstairs, then to this room here, and then all the way to the boss. Okay, good. That's much better. Like, what the hell was that? Seriously? He tossed the bomb before he got hit. Yeah, sure. Oh, when this game decides to give you a bullshit, is absolutely you are getting no worries. Absolute nonsense. Okay, then here. Then here, yes. If they decide to shoot at me, I'm already fucked. Oh my god, man! Like, it just hyper armored that. Like, all right, dude, it just hyper armored that. Like, seriously. It just hyper armored that. You, what an asshole you are. You little piece of shit. He just said, "Fuck you." It's all good. He just hyper armored that thing, man. I can't believe. The fuck. Yes, yes, you can knock him from the and not only that skill, any skill. You can knock him from there. You can do that in Nioh too as well. I missed the parry. I mean, you can toss the Shuriken if you want. You can knock him from there. Kunai, Shuriken, rock, bomb, anything. Fuck! Oh man. Yeah, that's true. I mean, his grab is not that bad. He's quite telegraphic when he does it. You don't need to worry about being grabbed. Pay attention. Yeah, the level design is fantastic. Level design in this one is fantastic. You don't even need to go here, I can just go through here and that's it. Easy. Just avoidable room. Fuck you, Zidane. Ah. Ah. Okay. Come on, listen! The fuck is this bullshit fucking tracking of this garbage guardian spirit that he has? Hi, dude. The fuck. No, fuck. Huh. You fucking shit right now. What an asshole, man. He basically he kicked me. Some bosses is really obnoxious to fight. just fucking one of them. Just you know, bullshit he does. It's just ridiculous. Huh. Can't believe it. Mm. God! What up, Jet Blacks? Hey, man. Yeah. This fucking dude. They're fucking done until now. If it was. I can't believe how much bullshit. Are you? He can be serious with his bullshit he does. You really can be serious. And there is not a fucking single thing that can protect me from that bullshit. Unbelievable. son of a bitch. Hmm.
やるね。引くぞ。アンジン殿、なぜ来おった？
This castle will fall. Run while you can.
何を言っておる？とうに覚悟は決めておる。侍は城を枕に討ち死にするのみ。
What are you waiting for?
お主は感動より逃げい。わしの道連れはお主ではない。こやつらとあやかしどもじゃ。早く行かんか。お国人の争いはお主が肩をつけい。殿の手を煩わせるでないわ。
Insane.
伏見最後の夜、殿とは今生の別れになることは分かっておったが、幼き頃より今川武田という芸にも恐ろしき者たちと共に戦った間柄、今さら言葉など入り申さぬ。殿が太平の世浄土より見守らん。
Damn. Okay, guys, I'll call day here. We made a good progress, I would say. Quite a good progress today. So I'll be heading off right now. I wish you all pleasant evening ahead. Monday, anywhere you are. I'll be back on Wednesday, and on Wednesday I'll be playing Nioh 2. I'll continue my fresh playthrough of Nioh 2 on Wednesday, and then Friday is going to be Nioh 3. I will accept you on Steam, Miyagi, right now when I finish the stream. And yeah, until then, I wish you all a good week ahead, and yeah, take care and have a good one. Thanks for watching.